prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's
Did you
happening
hear
now?
about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Hello, Darkster Baji, कैसे हो bro? How are you, buddy?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Oh no, what's happening now?
कैसे हो भाई?
Time to go.
मैं भी बहुत सही हूँ भाई.
Right here. Right now.
Here you are. Well now.
Emerge. Right now.
Flicker.
Emerge. What a nuisance. Right here.
Scatter.
Target practice.
A sight to behold. Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Here you are.
Where do you think you're going?
Come on out.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again. Your coming was
Emerge.
foretold.
This one. Defract.
Nothing lasts forever. Is that all? Right here. Right now.
The eternal waves at long last.
Show them.
A process of elimination.
Right here.
हेंगो निंजा भाई कैसे हो? वीसी आ गए, एक मिनट।
Time to go.
Sounds good to me.
The wind knows me. I'll be back. Need more.
Off we go!
Happy to oblige.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
Shower me with praise!
How heartless.
The wind knows me.
Huh?
Into the wind. I follow the wind. Wind Strider. Gather.
Let's light it up! Strike a pose!
One with nature.
Here you are.
Into the wind.
Shower me with praise!
Wind strider. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature.
Solidify. Hunting.
Let's light it up! Yoo-hoo!
That's close enough. A new punching bag. Gather.
Strike a pose!
Where do you think you're?
The wind knows me.
I'll be back. Where do you think you're going?
One with nature.
Shower me with praise!
The wind knows me.
Adventure time!
Solidify!
That's close enough.
A new punching.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night! Into the wind.
Let the world come alive! Strike a pose! Happy to oblige!
New punching.
Well,
The wind knows me.
well,
You are not welcome here.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
yoo-hoo! I'm getting sick of this game. Don't let me win!
Regret.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
Strike a pose! Huh? Out of the way!
One with nature.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another test.
Let's light it up! Yoo-hoo!
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
Time to go.
Prophecy in Fontaine.
Time to go. Time to go.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine! Look at that! Roadside...
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioriya boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today? Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today!
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid!
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun, but it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioria designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh. Something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Excuse me! Coming through! Coming through! Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara. Then
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while. Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komunia Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
All right. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter. No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komonia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Time to go.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh, and I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Chevras, we meet again.
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the Special Patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything to—
Are you planning?
Not if I can help it.
All right.
Follow me.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that. This should be the place.
You know, Chevras, Paimon gets the sense.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work.
Does Chiori often?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. As a result,
You scratch my...
exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's, and in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Ahem. Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Not to worry, though. Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future. Especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that's scary.
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be
Oh, not if I started with a verbal.
insults and threats, so
Believe it or not.
you could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your
Have I? Well,
Don't you think you're
I always pay you back. It's just like you said.
Time to go.
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rusula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you. I'm being serious.
Wait, you don't-
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing, for my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us design. That's also why.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chior?
Even so,
Well,
then it's still not famous enough.
all of it?
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to-
Alternatively,
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should.
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put,
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
No need. We've already booked the models for that. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh,
Then we have a deal.
yep, sounds good. Wait. Chiori, we're
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so.
Hangover
patrol
मिला
makes
था
up
ओह
like
मैं
the
चैट नहीं
entourage.
पढ़ पाया था सॉरी
The way they
hangover मिला
marched
था
forward with Kirara in the center,
भाई डिस्कॉर्ड
you'd
पे आ
think
जाओ
she was
भाई
some sort of VIP.
रोहतक भाई
For the second
अमंगस का
leg,
क्या
Spina
प्लान है
also
मुझे एक बार
came with a pretty
बताओगे
large group, led by Navia herself.
हाय मिकासा हाउ आर यू
They took care to clear the path beforehand as well.
अमंगस का प्लान क्या है तुम सब
Kirara won't
कुछ
so
मेरे को
much as
समझ ही
step
नहीं
on
आ
a
रहा कोई
single
कहे
stray
तुम सब
rock on
अमंगस
her
खेलोगे
journey.
किसका प्लान
I
है
even
नहीं
heard
खेलने
that
वाला
Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia
कैसे हो आप
really
बाकी
got
सारे
into
कैसे
it.
बाकी सब भी ठीक है निंजा
My
भाई
thoughts
और
exactly. She
जोकर
even
भाई बीसी
lamented
में
the
बैठे हैं
fact that
दोनों
she
ठीक
didn't
है
have
और
time
मैं
to
भी ठीक हूँ
prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
और
You
बताओ
know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar.
अरे अच्छा क्या
You say
क्वेश्चन
what you
अरे
mean,
वो मैं
and when
तुमको
you have
चैट
an
में
idea, you
पूछूंगा मिकासा
really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're
तुम
such good friends.
हाँ अब ऑनलाइन
Navia
कब
has
आओगी
a certain
इसमें कौन सा है
resilience
में जब
about
स्ट्रीम एंड हो जाएगी ना उसके बाद
It's
क्वेश्चन
part of
पूछना
who
मतलब
she
कुछ
is.
पूछना नहीं है मुझे
No
कुछ
matter what
बताना है
comes her
तुमको
way, she never bows down in the face of adversity.
मतलब
That sort of
अपने फ्रेंड्स
determination and
के
courage
रिलेटिव
is
कुछ
something
बताना है
I
तो ठीक है
really
इसको तुम
admire.
ऐसा नहीं है कि
That
मैं स्ट्रीम
same
पे होता
spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique,
तो दिन में कब
well,
ऑनलाइन आओगी तुम होम
I'm
टाइम में
sure
तो
you
मैं
can
उस टाइम
imagine
मैसेज
my
कर दूंगा या फिर
excitement.
जेंशिन में
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador,
मैं डायरेक्ट
huh?
जेंशिन में नहीं बता सकता
Indeed.
ऑन स्ट्रीम
Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
आज रात को 8 बजे
And
आओगी
your
तुम होम टाइम
Paimon thought all that
8
mattered
बजे
was
तक
for the
तुम्हें
clothes
स्ट्रीम ही
to
आएगी
look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of that. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed.
अरे
Give
नहीं
me a
ऐसा
moment
कुछ नहीं है
while I go
मिकासा
retrieve some
डोंट वरी
fabrics and sample outfits.
डरेगी डरेगी
Why
क्या
don't
मतलब
you
ऐसा कोई चीज
help
नहीं
me
वो सिर्फ
set up the
क्वेश्चन
shelf
था
displays in the
जो मुझे
meantime?
बताना है मतलब
Set them
ऐसा है ना
up.
कि बाद में जब तुम्हें कंफ्यूज ना हो जाए
How
कुछ ऐसा
exactly?
रिलेटेड है
Just
या तो तुम्हारा
carefully
डिस्कॉर्ड
organize
या
the
इंस्टा है तो मैं
ready-to-wear
उस पर
clothes
मैसेज
with
कर
an eye
दूँ
toward their
दूसरे फोन से
types and styles. This
तुम
way,
डिस्कॉर्ड में नहीं हो
we
ना
can
तुम्हारे
guarantee
पास
that the
डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं है
customers will see something different every
डिस्कॉर्ड और इंस्टा
day.
नहीं है तुम्हारा
Whoa, there sure is a lot
तुम्हें
that
बताया
goes
था
into
मुझे
running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
अच्छा रौनक भाई रोहतक भाई तुम्हारा बताओ तुम्हारा क्या है तुम बताओ उसके अकॉर्डिंग मैं इस्तेमाल करूँ
We just
दो
need
मेरे
to put all
फ्रेंड्स
the
तो रेडी
clothes
हैं
with
बट
similar
भाई
styles together,
तुमने ना
right?
ये बताया कि हम इस कोलैबोरेशन की जो तुम बात करो किसके साथ हो तुमने कुछ बताया नहीं तुम रैंडमली कह रहे हो कि कोलैब करूंगा बट ये तो बताओ कि है कौन एटलीस्ट उनको मेंशन तो करना पड़ेगा ना अपने उसमें
Ugh, you didn't get bought out by my competitors, did you?
अब मैं अपने
This
डिस्क्रिप्शन में मेंशन तो करना
arrangement,
पड़ेगा ना कि
it's...
मैं इनके साथ स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ कोलैबोरेशन का
Never
मीनिंग ही क्या अगर
mind.
मुझे खुद ही सोंगो
It
स्ट्रीम
might
करनी
look like a chaotic mess, but I
हाय भाई ये
suppose
क्या है
it
भाई
works
देखो
as
भाई
a change of pace.
कोलैबोरेशन का
And
मीनिंग
who
ये होता है कि
knows?
मैं किसी के साथ
This style
कोलैब कर
arrangement
रहा हूँ
might come
कम से
into
कम
vogue someday.
हो तो सही कि हाँ
Anyway, let's move on to
अगर
the
मेरे से
real
किसी
task
पर्सन
at
ने पूछा कि
hand.
कोलैबोरेशन स्ट्रीम तो
Over
नहीं
here,
करूंगा बट
stand
नीचे
still.
बताना पड़ेगा ना
I'll
कि
take
हाँ
your measurements
ये बंदे हैं
first.
सेटिंग ये बंदा है जिसके साथ मैं कोलैब कर रहा हूँ 2-3 बंदे जो भी है मेंशन करना पड़ेगा
Excuse
डिस्क्रिप्शन
me,
में
Miss Chiori.
और अगर वीसी में मैं
good
उनसे
morning,
बात भी
Leanne.
करूंगा स्ट्रीम
How
के
have you
टाइम
been
पे या
recently?
फिर गेम के अंदर तो मुझे कंफ्यूज हो जाऊंगा ना मैं कि मैं बात किससे करूँ
too
अगर मेरा
bad.
इम्पोस्टर गेम में
Your
सर्च कर रहा
gown will
हूँ
be ready next week, so
यंगो
there's
को
no
या
need to worry about
रेड
missing
को
the
तो मैं
ball.
ये कैसे कहूँगा कि रेड इम्पोस्टर है और अगर रेड वहां से आंसर भी गया कि नहीं भाई मैं इसके साथ था उसके साथ था उसकी जगह अगर मुझे इम्पोस्टर ने आंसर कर दिया कि हाँ भाई मैं ही हूँ इम्पोस्टर तो मैं तो मान जाऊंगा मुझे थोड़ा ना पता कौन बंदा इम्पोस्टर कौन नहीं। और दूसरी बात ये जेंशिन को क्या हुआ है ये रीस्टार्ट कैसे होगी जेंशिन भाई स्ट्रीम में अग्नि जेंशिन पहले रीस्टार्ट हो गया था
Ugh, You didn't get bought out by my competitors,
मैं
did you?
डायरेक्ट वो नहीं कर सकता ना
This
मैं मुझे ये भी तो दिक्कत
arrangement,
आएगी कि मैं कौन सा बंदा बात कर रहा है सामने से मैं रेड
Never
सोच के
mind.
इम्पोस्टर
It
रेड
might
बन के
look
मेरे से
like a
बात करके
chaotic
कह देगा
mess,
कि हाँ भाई
but
मैं ही इम्पोस्टर
I
तो मैं तो उसको
suppose it
रिपोर्ट कर दूंगा
works
रेड
as
को
a
कोई बात
change
नहीं
of pace.
अगर मैं जिस पे
And
सर्च
who
करूंगा
knows? This style arrangement might come into vogue someday. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's all right. I'm not...
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to...
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now?
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much, judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on that.
That's true. Come.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return the...
Oh. Could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chiori Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Yuri, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Ucher again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Behind the scenes, the true Chiori, relying on its close...
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity. Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori, for old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is, best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check!
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for. I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
Oh no, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense!
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
Oh, this is all Uter's fault! Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could! Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then.
पता है कि मेरे पास कोई ऑप्शन होता तो मैं चियोरी के लिए पता क्या कहता मैं अभी अगर इसमें ऑप्शन होता तो मैं अपने सारे आइकॉन फ्रेंड्स को यहाँ इकट्ठा करने था उसके फैशन मॉडर्न के एक्चुअली लाइक राइडन शोगन वेंटी नाहिडा सुवीना जोंगली आई मीन ये सब अगर तुम्हारे फैशन वीक में वॉक कर रहे हो 5 नेशन आइकॉन्स तो चियोरी हार ही नहीं सकती.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioriya dress on my wedding day. My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioriya Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business. And we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chioriya dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction... It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. if she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
फिर आप
In that case, why don't we
आओगे
split
होंकाई
up?
स्टारिंग में
I'll
8 बजे
continue
रात
interviewing
को
Miss
मिका
Letitia, and
होंकाई
you
में
two can go look
I
for
mean,
Miss Chiori.
उस टाइम पे तो स्ट्रीम ऑन ही रहेगी
Alright,
रीजन
sounds
तो वही
good.
पड़ गया
Let's
पूरा
go.
तुम डे टाइम में कब ऑनलाइन आओगे ओके मैं मैसेज कर दूंगा ठीक है मैं इन गेम मैसेज कर देता हूँ इसके अंदर 2 मिनट के लिए स्ट्रीम ओ सिट स्ट्रीम प्राइवेट करके इसमें मैसेज कर देता हूँ इस आईडी में मैसेज करूँगी दूसरी आईडी में ये तो सबसे ऊपर है यार ये तो सबसे पहले ऊपर है तो मैं इसी में मैसेज करूँगा मैं जेंशिन में मैसेज कर देता हूँ तुम्हें तब जब तक मैं चियोगी का ट्रस्ट करूँ चियोगी बेचारी एक नहीं पड़ गई यार मैं जा सकती मेरे पास पावर होती ना मैं सारे आइकॉन खड़े कर देता हूँ उसके में अरे मैं ये कहना कि जो चियोगी के ऊपर झूठे एलिगेशन लगे ना और उसके मॉडर्न और बाकी लोगों ने उसको मॉडर्निंग करने से मना कर दिया उसके फैशन वीक में तो अगर मेरे पास वो होता एक्सेस होता ना तो मैं जोंगनी फुगीना राइडन शोगन और जितने भी मेरे फ्रेंड्स हैं उन सबसे हैंग पड़ेंगे तो सारे आइकॉन खड़े कर देता तो जो नाहिदा जोंगनी फुगीना राइडन शोगन वो वेंटी रैंप पर वॉक कर रहे हैं ओके मैं इसमें मैसेज कर दूंगा
How did you know where Aloft told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning. Don't worry. I'll catch you if you fall.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that!
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion. Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back!
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once—
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good! We'll come with! As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma, and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori! Wait, hold up! Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitwall? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us! These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So
Yes, but don't forget. Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next...
You mean we have to start from
I should be able...
Oh no, skipping out on sleep isn't...
Gone you?
A friend of ours? Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue. All this grit and determination.
What else can we help with?
I suppose all there's left to do is... tear up all...
You got it!
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits!
I know. That's why I refuse to let... No need to be nervous, of course. Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Scatter!
Good job. That should do it.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop? Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you see,
Huh? Ugh, what is this, a soap opera?
Oh.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends, and...
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here.
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, no problem. When are you going?
Actually...
Ask away.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon?
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet?
Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure...
Not this again.
आज कौन जीतेगा, के या फिर सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद? आई सपोर्ट हैदराबाद भाई. जीएसके गेमिंग, आई मीन सॉरी, जीएस गेमिंग. आई सपोर्ट हैदराबाद भाई. माइक को यार जिन्होंने नहीं किया. हाँ भाई, मैं तो हैदराबाद को सपोर्ट करता हूँ भाई. के आर से मेरे को उतना वो नहीं है. मैं कोई भी ऐसा कैरेक्टर नहीं जो के में मेरे को. तू किसको सपोर्ट करता है? और वैसे भी तो जुआरी बंदे भाई. तू भाई तू सट्टा गाने के लिए पूछ रहा है ना मेरे से कौन जीतेगा? तू मेरा किस्मत को अपने उसमें यूज करना चाहता है ना भाई. पैसन गाता है तू मैचों में. जिस टीम में मिचंग स्टार्क है नहीं हार सकते. मिचंग स्टार्क किसकी टीम में? हैदराबाद में कि उसमें के में? आई डोंट केयर भाई. देयर इज ओनली वन टीम आई सपोर्ट, वो चेन्नई. तू भाई तू जान है जीएस. तू पता है तू अपना वो कर, थोड़ा ब्रेन को ना डिटर्जेंट से साफ कर भाई। सट्टा किंग भाई। तो पैसन कहाँ गया भाई मैच में ये? मेरे से पूछे कौन सी टीम जीतेगी, उसमें पैसन गाएगा ये। देखो कितना गंदा बंदा है ये। जीएस भाई, हद है भाई। गलती से बीसी में मत आ जाओ, डार्क स्टार बाजी बैठे हैं। 2-4 उंगली ना ऐसे घुमाएंगे कि तेरे को ऑर्गेज़म आ जाएगा। हेलो प्रो ब्रो, हाउ आर यू? हाय प्रो, हाउ आर यू भाई? भाई 5 बंदे देख रहे हैं, लाइक हुआ है जिन्होंने नहीं किया भाई। गुड जॉब जो भाई। भाई देखो जो भी मुझे 1 मिनट है, फोन करने के लिए वही कहेगा जो गे होगा भाई। टाइप पुंग इफ यू आर गे। भाई मैं नहीं कर सकता भाई, मैं अपनी 50-50 गारंटीड करके इसमें रखा हूँ कि मेरे को न्यूज़ नहीं भाई। एक इस एक पे
Lenny, Lynette! Great, you're both here!
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. She helped design a number
भाई
of our
तुम सब
costumes in the
तुम
past and even sponsored one of our performances.
सबसे बड़ी बात है
The
मेरी
time has
20
come,
की
it
भाई,
seems,
तुम्हें
for
पता है
us to
20
return
के
the
बाद मैं
favor.
50-50 जीत जाऊंगा। जीता हुआ हूँ मतलब गारंटीड है। मैं
Perfect, she
ट्राई
was the
करता
one who
है।
sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll
Yes.
take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
ओ
Is that all we'll need to do?
भाई उसके आगे पढ़ने की जरूरत क्या है? अब
Should
मैं
be a
जीएस
piece of
गेमिंग
cake
की
for
जगह
the two
सिर्फ
of
जोक
us.
पढ़ो ना ऐसे ही। जोक मिस्टर जोकर की जगह सिर्फ जोकर भाई। किंगर बनने की जगह सिर्फ निंजा।
Well then,
निंजा भाई
it's
तो
about
ये
time we go and find some
कैसे
evidence
बनता
for
है?
all
इतना
the
बड़ा
bad stuff Utera's been. Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of
बन्नी बन्नी।
days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she
हाय
be
यशु
able to
भाई
make the
कैसे हो?
deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to
कौन
first
लाइव
meet
नहीं कर
Uther fair and
हाँ
square at the shop.
सीओडी नहीं खेलना मैं
And then
जेंशिन
defeat him in
खेलूंगा
the court of public
फोन में
opinion.
जीत
She said that it'd be like
फोन में जीत जाते हैं भाई 50-50
A
फोन में क्या
two-pronged
भाई
approach?
पीसी में भी जीत जाते हैं मैंने
Courtesy
एक बंदे
first,
को
confrontation
देखा है
second.
पीसी में वो करते हुए
yeah,
फोन
something
करते
like
हुए
that.
उस बंदे ने राइडन पे किया है
Understood. Then
उसके
we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go
कितने
make some
30
preparations.
30
See
पंप
you at
करता है
the
उसने
venue in
राइडन भी
2
निकाला है
days.
50-50 होने के बावजूद वो भी C1
I'm counting
प्लस
on
वेपन
you.
भी निकाला है 30 पंप के अंदर एक 10 पंप में उसका कुछ नहीं एक 10 पंप में उसका कुछ नहीं निकला दूसरे 10 पंप में दो गाइडेंस शोगन
Then
निकली है
let's also do as
और
Shuri
नेक्स्ट 10
said
पंप में
and meet
वो
up with
निकल
her
गया
at
उसका वेपन
Water's factory
इससे
in
ज्यादा
2
किस्मत क्या
days.
चाहिए तुम्हें
We'll
फोन
gather the
से
evidence
कोई
then.
फर्क नहीं पड़ता
Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the
डिवाइस भी मैटर
show.
करता है जैसे साइज मैटर नहीं करता तुम्हारा वे ऑफ डूइंग मैटर करता है वैसे ही डिवाइस मैटर नहीं करता डैम भाई एग्जांपल कितना मस्त दिया वैसे डार्क स्टार भाई एक क्वेश्चन पूछूं नो डार्क स्टार भाई साइज मैटर करता है क्या वो भाई वो भाई नहीं भाई देखो इसमें मैं तुमसे पूछा क्योंकि तुम्हें इसमें एक्सपीरियंस है इसलिए नहीं पूछा क्या हुआ does size matters डार्क स्टार भाई डार्क स्टार भाई तो बता भाई मुझे तो एक्सपीरियंस है
You're here.
Chiori!
Just a few steps left.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure?
Don't worry. I have no
Okay, but
His factory is. We're just curious.
well, when you...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there.
What?
We have different marketing strategies.
Alright.
You make a good point.
Time to go. Yeah.
डिवाइस मैटर करता है भाई मैंने कभी नहीं देखा यार डिवाइस मैटर करता हो मैंने नहीं भाई डिवाइस मैटर करता है बहुत भाई मुझे नहीं पता भाई मुझे नहीं पता
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that?
अबे गेट नहीं खुलना यार
A
ये
mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please follow me, dear guests. First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
काश इस गेम में स्किप का बटन होता है स्किप का बटन होता तो मजा है
After that, we
पर स्किप के
welcome you
बटन
to
तुम्हें ऊपर
peruse our
स्टोरी
most
कंटिन्यू
popular styles.
कंप्लीट करने के बाद ही तो देगा
Water seems
फर्स्ट
to
टाइम
be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving it?
This is the studio where our designs are made.
हमें रीड करने की तो जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
ओ भाई मैं सोचा गेम लैग हुआ तो ये इसका लैग होगा तुम्हारा कितने किसके ने पिन करे थे?
Seems to have stopped.
movement या फिर कागज? Bro,
Where did this thing take us?
Seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory. Let's light it up!
भाई काश कोई मुझे बैडी बनाने की कोशिश करे। बैडी मत करो भाई, रास्ता भी अच्छा नहीं करना। बनाने की बात करो, बनने की नहीं।
Look out, there are guards here!
सोचो कि कोई तुमसे आगे पूछे कि वो कैन यू बी
One with nature.
कोई साबित नहीं जाए। अगर तुम्हारे पास काजुआ है, काजुआ नहीं है तो फिर काजुआ के लिए पहना ट्राई करना। यही नोटबुक पे ट्राई कर, काजुआ बोल रहे थे। कौन विसिंग थे? कौन विसिंग थे? मैं हूँ है तो जो भाई।
Look over there.
देखो कागज बहुत अच्छे हैं। पहले कागज पे ट्राई करो, उसके बाद मूवमेंट पे ट्राई करो, उसके बाद सेव करो। उनके वेपन पे ट्राई करने की जरूरत नहीं है।
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter.
So he was actually the one who
कुछ तो नहीं कहा मैंने।
His clothes always felt weird. He's been using all manner of tricks.
अगर मैं कहता कि कोई हमसे भी कहता कि तुम हमारे सुगर डैडी बन सकते हो तो हम भी कहते हैं हाँ।
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's
या तो कोई शुगर मम्मी बन जाए या कोई हमें शुगर डैडी बनाएंगे।
This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court.
मेरे पास साइफर है वो से
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
अगर तुम्हारे पास फोर्स का सारे भाई तो फिर एक काम करो। अरे यार क्यों है भाई? काजवा ट्राई करो, काजवा ट्राई करना। काजवा देन यूजिंग इट, उसके बाद आएंगे चीनों निकाल सकते हो अगर तुम्हारा मन हो तो पहले ये दोनों ऊपर फोकस करो।
This place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too. Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Seems like he knew.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because when I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the
पोस्टर में
world of
तुम्हारे पास
fashion.
क्या क्या है?
We shared the
तुम्हारे
same
पास
goal,
बैनट है, शांगमिन
so
है
we
और
decided to
पिंचो
work
है।
together. In the beginning,
तो तुम
we both
उनके
wanted to make
coordination के
clothes that
साथ
would
तुम
stand out
काजवा
from
पे
the
फोकस
crowd
कर
and
सकते हो।
shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads
अगर तुम्हारे पास
and
आइडियो में
leave
कमी
people
है
in
तो तुम
awe.
काजवा पे
But
फिर भी फोकस कर सकते हो
every
क्योंकि मूवमेंट
criticism we received, and
ज़्यादा
every
अच्छा था।
sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence
अगर तुम्हारे
disappeared little by
पास
little.
एनिमो में सुक्रोस है C6
Right before Fashion
जो कि
Week,
काजवा का काम कर जाते हैं फिर
he
भी तुम
came to the
काजवा पे फोकस
conclusion
कर
that
सकते
we
हो।
wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways.
अगर तुम्हारे पास
For my
एनिमो में और
part,
भी कोई ऑप्शन है फिर भी
I
तुम
gambled
काजवा
it
पे
all
फोकस कर सकते
and
हो।
devoted everything I
The
had
main
to that
point is
1 week.
काजवा
I came out the
surprise
other
होती है।
side.
You received the acclaim of...
I don't know the
सबसे
exact...
बड़ा ये दोनों बेस्ट कैरेक्टर है भाई।
jealous of what
दोनों
you've
को ही उनके
accomplished.
सिग्नेचर
Guy like
वेपन की
that
जरूरत नहीं
doesn't
पड़ती,
deserve
दोनों ही
your
F2P में
sympathy.
बेस्ट कैरेक्टर्स हैं।
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show
50-50
is as
हार
good
जी
as
तो
letting him
काजुआ,
win.
हार जाओ तब भी काजुआ,
There are
मैं
some
तुमको जीत
control
जाऊं तब भी
panels over
काजुआ
there.
के बाद न्यू
Let's
विनर हो
see
तुम,
if any of
तो
those
एक काजुआ
buttons
तो
do
चाहिए।
anything.
न्यू विनर के बाकी कैरेक्टर्स को थोड़ा टाइम के लिए पोस्ट करो।
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything.
C5 बैनेट भाई बैनेट के साथ काजुआ ना फायर ऐसे
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
तो तुमने ये करने का दिया तो इसके बीच में हाइड्रो डाउन करो तो अप्लाई होता है, अप्लाई पे यही तुम क्राइव साथ कर दोगे तो फ्रीज से फ्रीज होते होते
Move over there.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode.
मेरे पास एक बहुत तगड़ा जोक आया है बट मैं कहना नहीं चाहता बिकॉज उसका स्ट्रेंथ बता सकता है में बढ़ गई।
Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized
सिंचैन
intruders.
obviously
Entering
सिंचैन है,
expulsion mode.
सिंचैन देख लो तुम हो जाएगा। पिछली बार 50-50 हार चुका तो फिर काजुआ पे काजुआ के बाद कुछ कंटिन्यू करेगा। ओके एक सेकंड, तुम्हारे पास फूइना नहीं होगी ना, काजुआ नहीं होगी ना, तो उसके बाद फूइना में
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
भाई वॉइस पे नहीं जाए ना स्ट्रीम पे, तुम जो यहाँ पे बातें कर रहे हो। देख ना भाई तुम सब ना, वो मैं ये क्यों बना, मैं तो डूबी। क्या एक्स्ट्रा भाई तुम ऐसे काम कर रहे हो भाई? सिर्फ मेरे पास 2 कैरेक्टर नहीं है, कौन सा 2 कैरेक्टर नहीं है? आगे
We're finally out
ये
of that
कैसा
stinky
शॉट
place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here.
सिर्फ मेरे पास 2 कैरेक्टर नहीं है 5 स्टार। एक मिनट, तुम्हारे पास बाकी सारे 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर है क्या? 2 कौन से नहीं है?
Finally, the entrance at last.
मेरे पास तो बहुत सारे नहीं है। मैंने तो यही मीको के बैनर पे स्टार्ट किया था, इस बार के नहीं, इससे पिछले
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
3.6
We've
5 to
collected a
3.6
bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff
जिसमें
happening in
किराया
your
आई थी
factory. You're not getting away this time.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get...
भाई मैं हूँ ट्रैवलर, तुम मुझको नहीं रोक सकता भाई, मुझको राइडिंग शोगन नहीं
More
रोक पाई।
mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate...
What? Destroying Chioriya Boot...
Proving that... Spare me the...
Fashion?
Well, once
ये
the
मैंने
people witnessed their former darling's spectacular fall,
That's what you...
he realized long ago how utterly
भाई
naive.
You gave up on your dream.
तो
But that
वो
wasn't enough, was it? You
भाई
think
UID
you
क्या है?
understand this whole...
Pathetic.
You're right.
कौन से कैरेक्टर
But more pitiful...
You.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us.
No. You go instead.
But
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him.
catch up with us.
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership,
भाई
Uter.
चियोगी डबल शॉट यूज की क्या अभी ऐसे चियोगी एटीट्यूड में तो गेम
All
डाउनलोड
that changed after our
करके बताऊंगा
tour of your
गोइंग ओके
factory.
तुमने डाउनलोड नहीं किया क्या
Still
No matter what you've
वेट कर सकते हो तो
If
तुम्हें
I
अभी
may
बताने की
borrow
जरूरत
the
नहीं है
words
तुम
of a
चाहो तो
friend,
वेट कर सकते हो
a guy
जब
like you
कार्गो
doesn't
न्यूज़
deserve
आ जाए
my
तब डाउनलोड
sympathy.
करना एक बार में
Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand.
क्या देख रहे हो डॉक्टर बाजी यार तुम
The
और दोस्तों
Chioria
क्या
brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
क्या देख रहे हो वही तो पूछो तुम दोनों हंस जाओ मुझे भी तो बताओ किस चीज पे हंस रहे हो तुम दोनों
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
An enduring, never say die spirit. That's
अभी
the
डाउनलोड
true
करो
meaning of
85
the
जीबी
Chioria
भाई
brand.
पीसी भाई कितना ज्यादा जीबी का है ये
And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Did Chiori not?
करूंगा भाई डाउनलोड
Lights, cameras, over here, please.
Let the show begin.
the world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one, not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
सारे मिशन खत्म हो जाते हैं इसलिए डिलीट मार देता हूँ मेरे खुद के मिशन कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं मैक्सिमम अभी चियोगी की स्टोरी क्वेस्ट के बाद मेरे पास भी कोई क्वेस्ट नहीं बचा इसके बाद कोई भी क्वेस्ट नहीं बचा है तभी तो मैं सेकंड नो विश अकाउंट
Like
ताकि
this?
उसमें नो विश है आई मीन विश ना करना पड़े और सारे प्रीमोस भी सेव होते हैं क्वेस्ट भी करते हैं थोड़ा सा और वो इजी भी नहीं होता ना क्योंकि तुम्हारे पास इतने कम कैरेक्टर्स होते हैं कि तुम्हें सारे मिशन करने में थोड़ा टाइम लगता है
Of course.
इस
I
स्पीड
didn't
रन
know
नहीं
you'd
कर
make a
सकते
brand new signboard.
अभी मैं डेंसिंग ऐप की फर्स्ट क्वेस्ट करूँ उसके अंदर जिसमें मेरे को अपने कैरेक्टर का लेवल अप करना पड़ेगा
I
क्योंकि
made it
मैं वहाँ पे
before
एनिमीज को
Fashion
बीट
Week.
नहीं कर पाऊँ
I think.
Well, how can you
I
become
need a shield
renowned
there.
through all of
मेरे पास
Tibet
नोएंग तक
without
नहीं है
a
अगर
fancy
नोएंग होती तो
signboard
थोड़ा
of your
सही
own?
होता अगर नोएंग
The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
तो मैंने नो विश अकाउंट है ना
Our
भाई मेरा
signatures are the Grinmalkin
ये
cat
विश
and the Boggle Cat box.
भूल गए तुम
Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pair would
नहीं
need
मेन
an
अकाउंट में तो
alias,
नोएंग
of
होगा ही।
course.
मैं उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ, वो इसकी बात कर रहा
How
हूँ।
about
देखो भाई
the
भाई कंग
Hangry
होंग
Bird?
क्या है, क्या मैसेज किया तुमने?
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be
भाई कंग होंग का ध्यान में
two
सेवन
cats
खुंगा
and
रहेगा
a
कि
penguin
नहीं?
stuffed into a
बंद
single
रहेगा।
hat?
होंग का दहन है ना, होंगे तो
That sounds
परसों है ना,
super
हाँ खुंगा
snuggly
रहेगा।
and warm.
संडे को
And
खुंगा
a
रहेगा,
bit
मंडे को
cramped.
बंद रहेगा। वो भी जब तक होंगी है, उसके बाद
Miss
मे भी ओपन
Yuri,
करें।
I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the
अरे
evidence
वो
the Traveler
नमन
gathered.
भाई मेरे से ऐसा क्वेश्चन
Thank
पूछना
you,
है जिसका
Charlotte.
गेम से कोई रिलेशन ही नहीं है।
It's my
वो मेरे
pleasure.
से पूछ रहे हैं
Bringing
जोकर
the
भाई
truth to light
कि
is a
इनको हेयर
journalist's
कट
duty.
करवाना है और सैंगून कंग खुंगा रहेगा कि
Going
बंद रहेगा।
forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the
कई बात तो
house.
तुम कहाँ रहते हो उस पर डिपेंड करता है। दूसरी बात होंग का दहन पे
You really
सैंगून
mean
खुंगा
it?
रहता है,
Of
होंगी के दिन
course.
बंद रहता है
The
और
same
शनिवार
goes
को
for
तुम
you
आज कटवा
too,
नहीं सकते।
Linny and Lynette. If you have
सैटरडे है
need of
तो
any costumes in the
बहुत लोगों के
future,
घर
just drop me a note.
नहीं, बहुत लोग
What
सैटरडे
about
वेनेस
something
हाँ
other than a costume?
ट्यूसडे
Thank you,
फ्राइडे
Chiori.
नहीं,
It's much
ट्यूसडे
appreciated.
थर्सडे एंड सैटरडे को नहीं कटवाते।
Well, I don't really need
बुधवार
anything.
सॉरी
Just don't be a
मंगलवार
stranger, all right?
वीरवार और शनिवार
I
को
don't
नहीं
need
कटवाते।
anything either. So long as you continue
मैं भी
to
नहीं करता।
request my international courier services from Komania Express,
बिहार
we're
में रहता
golden.
हूँ तो होगा,
Actually,
कंग ओपन
that
होगा।
reminds me. When, huh?
मैं बिहार से नहीं हूँ भाई,
About
बट
that.
मैं बता सकता हूँ कि
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a
अब मेरे को
special
कैसे
vehicle
पता
for
है?
you,
तुम्हारे
so
घर के
you can just
आसपास
get
कोई है
in
तो
and
उससे पूछो
we'll
भाई।
push it all the way
मैं
out of
दैनिक का रहता हूँ,
Fontaine.
मैं बताता हूँ, मैं यहाँ तो ओपन रहेगा कहीं,
No, that's
मंडे को
so
नहीं होगा।
embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Of
डार्क
course.
स्टार पाजी की
Just
शादी
hold
में
on a
मेरे को पता
second.
है
Disrupting
डाउन
public order
बुशेस
at
के
the
हेयर
show, appropriating
स्क्वायर करवा
venue
देंगे
lighting
बेड पे
equipment
इनके,
without authorization,
मूवमेंट बन
using
जाएगा पूरा,
weaponry in public, hosting a dangerous
प्यूबर्टी
performance
हेयर।
without notifying the authorities.
क्या कहते हो तुम सब?
Shivers, we can explain.
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions,
फोन
please
में
report
कितना
them to the
जीबी का है?
Special
फोन में
Patrol at your
32
earliest
जीबी है,
convenience.
Enjoyed
30
that,
जीबी का है,
didn't
मतलब
you?
31 32 ऐसे
You
कुछ है।
nearly scared me half to death.
सॉरी भाई, अरे सॉरी की बात
Says
नहीं,
the
वो
one who pulled that stunt
हो
earlier.
जाएगा।
How about you do
संडे को तो
me a
ओपन रहेगी,
favor and
मंडे को
tell
नहीं।
me in advance next time you're planning something like
कितना आइडिया
that?
तो होता ही।
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at
और
least
तुम ये
scared
बताओ
me
कि
a
आज
whole
तुम
lot of
डेड बाय डे नाइट
anxiety.
खेलते हो कि नहीं खेलते?
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not?
नहीं, नमन भाई से
A
पूछो।
whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Sandra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go.
अरे तुम मेरे
Spina's
किसी में
treat.
फ्रेंड्स की वॉइस नहीं आ रही ना?
I'll have to take a
नमन
rain
भाई या
check.
फिर
I've still
कोड
got a lot
गेमर
of
भाई?
paperwork to take care. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here.
I don't need to hear it.
You know it.
Thanks again.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
फ्रेंड्स की लड़की से बात कर रहा था मैं। अरे
all
भाई
right.
नमन भाई यार,
Follow
हमें भी
me if
करवा
you
दो
want
भाई।
in on the celebration
जोकर भाई
feast.
सुनो,
Come on, we're leaving.
जोकर भाई निंजा भाई सुनो 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 सुनो, जोकर है कि नहीं अभी से?
Traveler, Paimon,
जोकर भाई,
could you go wait for me at
नमन
that place
भाई
with the view?
फ्रेंड्स की लड़की से
I'll
बात
let
करो,
Navia know that we'll be a
तो
little
थोड़ा सा
late.
उनसे बात करो तो
There's
भाई,
something I'd
हमारे
like to
से भी
give
बात
you.
करो।
A place with the
यार
view?
मैं तुम्हारी वॉइस नहीं गई, तुम्हारी वॉइस नहीं गई,
Knows
मंडे
what
नहीं
you
गई।
mean. Sure, no problem.
नमन भाई यार
I'll be right
देखो,
there.
मेरे भी इंस्टा है यार, मेरा भी डिस्कॉर्ड है भाई, अगर हो सके तो नमन भाई यार बताइए, डिस्कॉर्ड पे हो ना नमन भाई? देखो मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे उसका वो दो आईडी बताओ, मैं बात करता हूँ। पीसी पीसी स्टोरी गेम पसंद है तुम्हें? भाई मुझे बहुत सारी पीसी स्टोरी गेम्स पसंद है, बस पीसी नहीं। कोई स्पॉन्सर करेगा तो बताना यार। मैं क्या कह रहा था? तुम पीसी स्पॉन्सर करोगे मेरा? पक्का? तुम स्पॉन्सर करोगे तो भाई तुम्हें तो नहीं होगा पीसी, इसमें क्या दिक्कत है? पीसी होगा तो मैं तुम स्पॉन्सर कर दोगे ना, वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ। जब तुम
Boring.
स्पॉन्सर करोगे तो मैं तो
Isn't there
पीसी तो
anything else more interesting to do?
ओ भाई यो भाई यो मैं होंकाई में वो गया क्या यार, एक इवेंट चल रहा है 2 दिन बाद जा रहा हूँ। भाई पीसी में पता है मेरे को बहुत सारी गेम्स ट्राई करने का मन है, बट मैं कर नहीं सकता क्योंकि मैं लैपटॉप भाई कोई गेम खेलता हूँ ना तो भाई वो उसको हार्ट अटैक आ जाता है सीरियसली।
Sorry to keep you waiting.
We didn't wait long at all.
मुझे टैंक वन खेलने का बहुत मन है पीसी में,
Share right in front of
बहुत ज्यादा मन है सीरियसली कहो।
Here,
मुझे नीथ कंपनी बहुत
take this.
खेलने का मन है, ये 2 गेम खेलने का मेरा बहुत सारा मन है।
Oh, wow! A brooch! And a
भाई मुझे
Mystyle
बीच में ये सब उतना पीसी स्टोरी गेम की वीडियो डालता हूँ मैं।
gets one as well?
तुम वीडियो डालते हो मतलब
I've only made 2 for now.
you never told me
After
about
much
that,
consideration, I decided to give them to you two.
निंजा भाई के पास पीसी है, निंजा भाई गिफ्ट कर दो माइक को यार देना मुझे। ओ भाई सीरियसली यार तुम खेलते हो यार गेम्स, अभी तुम्हारे चैनल से चलाते हो।
You've been a great help.
लास्ट ऑफ
Even when
अस
things
भाई
were
ये
looking
भाई ये
bleak,
गेम तो मुझे बहुत मन
you
है
stayed by
खेलने
my side. There were even times when I felt
Part
like I had
3,
to
Part
fight back and
4
win, even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a
Granny chapter
little, but
4
Paimon would say you
Granny
deserve most of the
interesting
credit.
डेबंग में क्राई 5
It was all
पीसी।
you, Chiori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so
ये
long that
पीसी
I've come
मेंशन
to
मत करो यार अपने
understand
टाइटल
something.
में, डेबंग में क्राई
Apart
5
from
यही
conviction and
पीसी
persistence,
सबको बताइए जो गेम्स
the
पीसी
thing
में
that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in
डेज
yourself.
गोन।
A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chiorya Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
पोकेमॉन नेक्स्ट गो पिकाचू। आई मीन मैं बताऊं नेक्स्ट गो पिकाचू जैसी गेम्स ना ज्यादा जल्दी तुम्हें सब्सक्राइबर गेन करवा सकते हो, ज्यादा उन पे व्यूज भी आता है क्योंकि
The stuff you said at the show.
वो
You
थोड़ा
aren't
सा
worried it'll rub some people
तुम
the
टैग
wrong
वन
way?
ट्राई करो इस टाइम पे ज्यादा
Perhaps
अच्छा
my
है।
words were a little
या
pretentious,
फिर
but they do reflect how I
वो
truly
जोन
feel.
जैसी गेम्स
I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any
कोशिश है
individual.
तो मैंने बता दिया
I'm
चैट
confident
कर
in the
लो।
quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन को ना वो डैडी वो
Nothing to worry
डिस्कॉर्ड
about
ज्वाइन को
then.
उसमें
Should
जो
we
वो
go
यूट्यूब
back and join
सेक्शन
them
है
at
या
the
फिर
victory feast?
जो वीडियो सेक्शन है
Oh,
उसमें यूट्यूब
yes,
पे अपनी
of
वीडियोस डाल
course.
दो थोड़े बहुत लिंक
But before that,
जिनको भी
I'd like
इंटरेस्ट
to
हो
admire
वो
the view
भी
for just a
चेकआउट
little
करेंगे।
while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine,
क्वेस्ट डन गई फाइनली। क्या हुआ भाजी? भाजी यो भाजी नाइस टू नो दैट यू आर इंटरेस्टेड इन गांव। ओ भाई 2 और भी आते हुए मेरे पास। वॉरजोन बेकार गेम है। वॉरजोन मतलब पीसी वांग की बात करो, मैं तुमने पीसी वांग वॉरजोन अगर बेकार मिल रहा है तो फिर मत करो, अगर वो उतना यूजलेस है तो। बाकी चीजें ट्राई करो ना, पैंग वैंग अच्छी गेम है, अभी थोड़ा सा हाइप था बीच में। भाई गाने मत बजाओ यार, वो अचानक से वो हो जाता है, अचानक से वीसी में की वॉइस गाना स्टार्ट हो जाती है स्ट्रीम पे और मेरे कॉपीराइट आ जाता है, फिर यूट्यूब की साइड से नहीं आता है, यू कांट मोनेटाइज दिस वीडियो बिकॉज यू हैव दिस इन दिस पार्ट copied from this and this songs। हाँ वो स्पॉन्सर जो आया था ना भाई, मैंने उसको मना करके बहुत अच्छा काम किया। यू कपड़े यूजनेस नहीं है एक्चुअली, वो नॉन रिफंड वो नॉन रिटर्नेबल था ना, तो बाई चांस किसी को पसंद ना आता कपड़ा तो वो भाई वो रिटर्न नहीं कर सकते उसको, और फिर आके सब मुझसे कहते भाई कपड़े तो अच्छे थे देखने में, कि पता ये कहते कि भाई तुम्हारे इसमें दिखा था, वीडियो में देखा था तुम ये वो वगैरह। और दूसरी बात ये था ना कि वो मैं वीडियो बना के डालता ना, तो उसकी वो कह रहे थे, वो ये कह रहे थे कि अगर तुम वीडियो डालोगे तो तुम्हारा 1 हफ्ते तक उस वीडियो की एड चला देंगे। एड समझते हो ना, ये जो यूट्यूब पे वीडियो रिकमेंड होती है पैसे देके, वो करने वाले थे। तो इसी का तो मुझे वो कागज दे थे, तो इसी बहाने तुम्हारे सब्सक्राइबर गेन हो जाएंगे, और जो भी क्लोथ की वो होगा बिकेंगे उसके कमीशन से। बट नहीं भाई, और जब वो पैसे वापस मांगेंगे तो मैं कहा सकता भाई, आई मीन मैं मांगूंगा कहाँ से, ये पूछ रहा हूँ मैं, क्यों दूँ भाई तुम्हारे कपड़ों के रिफंड में, क्यों दूँ? मेरे पास गेम बहुत सारे हैं पर कोई खेलने वाला नहीं है मेरे साथ भाई, यही तो दिक्कत है यार। तुम्हारे पास गेम बहुत है, तुम्हारे पास खेलने वाला कोई नहीं, मेरे पास पीसी नहीं है, मेरे पास गेम खेलने का मन, और मैं पेरेंट्स से वो कर नहीं सकता, तो जो उनकी साइड से तो नो मीन्स नो होता है। मैंने उनसे पीसी जब मांगा था ना स्टडी के लिए, तो उन्होंने मेरे को टैब ऐसा पीसी दिया जिसमें गेम ना आते हैं, बाकी सब चल रहा है। सिर्फ बैनर का अंक में चार्ज करने में तो टैंक वंक में तुम ओपन वो भी तो होता है ना, रैंडम्स का भी वंक ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, तुम स्टोरी मोड गेम्स कर सकते हो ना। टैंक वंक में भी तुम स्टोरी बना सकते हो कि आज हमने इतना किया है, इस कंपनी में तो तुम ये कर नहीं सकते, इसमें 3 मैच खेलते हो, तो टैंक वंक में सबसे ज़्यादा तो GTA 5 का भी चलना था ना ट्रेंड, तुम उसमें भी कर सकते थे। जो गेम ट्रेंडिंग पे उसको थोड़ा बहुत खेलना, चाहे तुम्हारा मन हो या ना। मेरी तरह मत किया करो, मैं बहुत गंदा बंदा हूँ भाई, जो गेम ट्रेंडिंग में होता है मैं उस गेम को नहीं खेलता, मैं वो गेम खेलता जिसमें मेरे पास फ्रेंड्स हो साथ में। मतलब मेरी बहुत गलती आदत है यार, ये मेरे को बहुत डिसएडवांटेज होता है डार्कस्टार बाजी इसका, मैं फ्रेंड्स के साथ खेलने के चक्कर में ये गलत बात है ये तो। अब मेरे साथ क्या दिक्कत है ना, मैं अगर मुझे कोई गेम पसंद है तो मैं वो गेम नहीं खेलूंगा अगर मेरे फ्रेंड्स नहीं खेलेंगे। फ्रेंड्स अगर उसमें है तो मैं खेलूंगा, ताकि मैं अपना जो टाइम है ये तो वही तो कह रहा हूँ मैं।
We should look for a place to take shelter.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Stay close and you will live.
तुम्हारे पास पर्सनल रूम है भाई, है, बट मेरा पर्सनल रूम उतना ही पर्सनल है जितना कि तुम्हारा स्कूल के अंदर पर्सनल डेस्क, मैम कभी भी चेंज करवा सकती है।
There is no escape. Go in!
Clouds high, the birds call, the wind knows me.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Eat this!
There is no escape.
मेरे पास नहीं है भाई, जो पर्सनल रूम बॉयज के लिए होते ही नहीं कभी। तुमने बहुत बड़ी उम्मीद रखी है कि तुम्हें कभी मिलेगा, बट मैं बता दूं ऐसी कोई चीज़ बॉयज की ज़िंदगी में एग्जिस्ट नहीं करती है। तो सोचना बेकार है।
Time to go.
Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
You're toast!
Shine down!
Race you!
मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड चलाना नहीं आता, यूट्यूब से देखना भाई, इजी है।
Illusion shattered! Going in!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Eat this! I'm the fry pan!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Teamwork is strength!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Illusion shattered!
You're toast!
Torn to oblivion!
A walk would be nice.
Witness my mag...
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Oh no, what's happened?
एक मिनट में आईडी चेंज करो।
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Welcome. How can I help you?
Where do you want to go next?
Ancient
If you'd like
alchemy
to see
truly is
Liyue's
fascinating.
tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Welcome. How can I
But
help
where
you?
are those who share the memory?
हाँ मेरा तो मैंने मैसेज भेज दिया। चेक करो तुम्हारी आईडी में आएगा जेंशिन में।
Rain outlines your fate.
Emerge, right here.
The process of elimination. How bold.
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Here you are.
Embrace the storm!
Right now, right here.
Goodbye. Your coming was foretold today.
A sight to behold. Right now, right here. Emerge. Come on out. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
The process of elimination.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Show them. I'm always watching. Come on out. Right now.
Shine down!
Illusion shattered!
Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Now you shall perish!
Execution!
There is no escape!
Torn to oblivion!
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Sharing my knowledge!
Shine down!
देखने मैंने इतना कर दिया। ओके तो देख देंगे।
Torn to oblivion!
अरे वो कुछ नहीं, वो मिराज को जो मैंने मैसेज किया था अच्छी बात है।
Everyone hold hands!
मैं इसमें मैसेज दे दूँगा जो भाई कि कई बाद में कंफ्यूज नहीं होते हैं
The Temple of Wisdom!
कि मजाक मजाक में आपस में मजाक होते कहीं ऐसा ना हो गई वो कुछ ज़्यादा ही किसी को हाइट हो जाए।
Inazuma shines eternal!
ये कंप्लीट है। ऐसा क्या करना बाकी है? ठीक है मैं बाद में चेक करूँगा उसको। अरे कोई ना, मुझे कोई थैंक यू मैं कहता थैंक यू सो मच। अरे हम ना मजाक में कहते हैं ठीक है, तो इस वजह से ज़्यादा माइंड मत करो उसको अगर बाई चांस, क्योंकि हम ना ऐसे पर्सनल वीसी में यूज़ करते हैं चिढ़ाने में ताकि बाहर वर्ड ना जाए, और ना ही हम नेम यूज़ करते हैं एक जगह से साइड वर्ड्स में यूज़ करने चाहिए। तो वही मैंने कहा था कि हमने यूज़ किया था, वही कुछ चीज़ को बताया बाई चांस कभी वीसी में वो वर्ड आया हो तुमने सुना हो तो मैं कोई प्लान नहीं है फ्यूचर में यूज़ करने का, बस ऐसे मजाक में यूज़ करता तो वो तुम्हें इन्फॉर्म अरे वही निंजा भाई को हमको क्या कहते हैं कभी कभी मजाक नहीं रहते थे, तो मैंने कहा हमें बता दो भाई क्योंकि ऐसे सिक्योर कर रहा था कि किसी भी नहीं सकती। Because as you know, I'm not that much aged. हम इसी चीज का तो मजाक उड़ाते नहीं भाई तुम।
Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Take flight! Manifest! My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Whirling snow! Obey! Sakura swirl! Cryo incarnate! Take flight!
Embrace the ice!
बस ये है एक बात, बस ये है कि ज्यादा मत करना, अदरवाइज आई हैव नो प्रॉब्लम। नहीं नहीं, हम अब करना ही नहीं है यूज बिकॉज ऑफ वर्ड। हम जस्ट ना वो हुआ ये था कि जोकर भाई तुम्हें याद है, तुम ऐसा एक सिनेरियो हुआ था कि डार्कस्टार बाजी, मैं, जोकर भाई और एक वो जीएस से कौन मजे नहीं रहा था उस दिन, वो आया नहीं था स्टडी विद मी, क्या नाम था उसका, ओटीजी। तो उस दिन ना निंजा भाई ने तुम्हें मैसेज किया, वो तुम जब चैट में आई तो निंजा भाई ने कहा हैंगो, तो तुमने उनका रिप्लाई कर दिया, पर जोकर का रिप्लाई नहीं किया तुमने। एक्चुअली तुम ऑफलाइन जा चुकी थी तब। हाँ, तो तुमने निंजा भाई के हाई का रिप्लाई कर दिया और उसके बाद ओटीजी नाम का कोई पर्सन आया था, वो उसका भी रिप्लाई कर दिया। तो हम उस पे जोकर भाई को निंजा भाई और मैं चिढ़ा रहे थे कि भाई तुम्हारी तो बेइज्जती हो गई, तुम्हारा तो कोई रिप्लाई नहीं हुआ। फिर उसके बाद हम वही बात को काउंटर करने के लिए निंजा भाई पे ट्रांसफर कर दिए थे, तो इसी चक्कर में ये सारी चीजें हुई थी। तो वही हम इस चीज को डिस्कस करते करते ना हम मजाक करेंगे निंजा भाई से उसी बात पे। तो वही चीज हम यहाँ पे कर रहे थे और तुम वीसी में आ गई थी जब हम बात कर रहे थे। तो मैंने सोचा कहीं तुमने सुना ना हो, तुम्हें बुरा ना महसूस हो कि तुम ऐसा मजाक कर रहे हो। तो वही हम इस बात को खत्म कर रहे थे। वीसी मतलब तुम वीसी में नहीं थी, स्ट्रीम में थी उस टाइम, और वीसी की वॉइस जा रही थी उस टाइम। तो यही मैं एंड करना चाहता था ये चीज।
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
भाई वो भाई जा चुके हैं संजय वो अपने उनके स्ट्रीम या उनके उसमें कमेंट करो, तब जाके उनको ये बात पता चल पाएगी, क्योंकि वो ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे है मेरे कि मैं उन्हें बता पाऊँ, और नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम तक मुझे याद नहीं रहेगा उनके। तुम चैनल पे जाके उनको मैसेज कर सकते हो, अगर तुम्हारे पास उनके चैनल का नाम ये सेम सर्च करने पे आ जाएगा।
sword! Over here!
Freeze! Time to fight.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Step on up! Bubba, get the...
Over here!
Don't get frostbite.
Hey, yeah!
Let the magic begin!
Freeze!
Rain cutter!
I'm not done.
Step on up! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Bubba, get them! Surprise!
Cool it! What's the hurry? This doesn't look good.
हाँ तो यही मतलब वो जो भी जिस चक्कर में थोड़ा कंफ्यूज था। थैंक यू सो मच मेरा सर, थैंक यू सो मच जो कि भाई फाइनली तुमने कन्फेस किया। सॉरी बोला ना तुमने चैट में, अभी वही भूल जाते हो तुम।
Body and mind. Body and mind.
ये वही गए जो कि भाई उनकी साइड से भी सॉरी था।
No, my sword! Time to act. Yeah. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Body and mind. Body and mind.
Freeze!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Dodge this! Cool it!
No, my sword!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Body and mind. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Body and mind. No, my sword! Time to act.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I'll take it from here.
I am outplayed.
Guilty.
कैसी ऐसी बात है भाई? भाई मैं भी क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहूंगा भाई यार, ये गेज हो गई।
Time to act.
वो क्वेश्चन किसी से भी पूछे, स्टार्टिंग में तुमने किया ना भाई। नाइक को यार किसने नहीं किया भाई, कितना नाइक हो कहो भाई।
Body and mind. No, my sword!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Cool it.
Body and mind.
One with wind and cloud.
That hurts.
Freeze.
Don't get frostbite. See me! Sip on up! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to...
The Knights of Favonius are so inefficient.
Body and mind. Add Thank you for... Add Astra ab...
Mondstadt welcome you.
Surprise!
हैंगो डार्कनेस ब्रो, लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी भाई, कैसे हो भाई? डार्कनेस भाई, मेरी मेन आईडी डिलीट हो गई गलती से, तो मैंने नई आईडी बनाया। नई आईडी बनाया मैंने, मेरी मेन आईडी डिलीट हो गई। और नेट मी मैक्स आई गोट दिस काजुआ कहीं मैंने रखा है। यू हैव मैनी स्पिन्स। हाँ, मैं काजुआ में सेव करो भाई, मेरी मेन आईडी डिलीट हो गई बाय मिस्टेक। उसका मैं जीमेल आईडी वो पासवर्ड भूल गया। मैंने बहुत टाइम से लॉगिन रखा था, मुझे याद ही नहीं आया। और जब मैंने आज चेक करने गया तो पता चला नहीं भाई, मुझे याद ही ना है। और कैसे हो डार्कनेस भाई, बड़े दिनों बाद? डोंट वरी, तुम्हारी यूआईडी है मेरे पास। आई हैक्ड, हा हा हा। जोकर भाई, खुद की आईडी तो चेकने का टाइम नहीं तुम्हारे पास, तो मेरी आईडी हैक कर दे भाई। ये भाई
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Step on up!
बताओ भाई, नाइस जोक हो, तभी तुम्हारा नाम जोकर है, बिकॉज यू कैन। तुम मेरे पीछे भाग रहे हो क्या? मुझे बताओ तो सही, मुझे पता ही नहीं। वैसे तुम ये हींगर यूज क्यों की हो? मेरे किसका हींग करना है बता। भाई डार्कनेस को खुश हो गया मेरी आईडी बैन होने में। अरे गुस्से वहां आगे कि मेरे को उनका खुश हो गए तुम कि पाया भाई, अच्छा काम किया हैक करके। पर गुस्से वहां आ गए क्या हो? थैंक यू सो मच डार्कनेस भाई, आई अप्रिशिएट योर सपोर्ट। आओ मेरी, बैठो भाई, बैठो नीमो, बैठ जा। अरे वो एक ही बंदे का है ना, तुम यहाँ बैठो ना थाइस पे, यहाँ बैठो ब्रो, कम है। अरे यहाँ हो ना, अरे से नहीं हो क्या? मैं भी 7 बार घूम गया तो तुम्हारे साथ। आओ घूमो 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 घूमो, पहले मैं आगे रहूँगा ठीक है, फिर पीछे हो। ये आग कहाँ है? आग कहाँ है? उधर है ना वो, इधर आओ आगे। कि पंडित जी भी यहाँ पे, तुम टेंशन ना लो। ये है ना, अबे यार खाना बनाने का ऑप्शन आ गया इधर। इसी के साथ आओ ना, घूमो। आओ इधर 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 आओ मेरे पास। 1 2 3 4। अब तुम आगे आ जाओ, तुम आगे आ जाओ, अब तुम आगे आओ। 5 घूमो घूमो, क्यों जाओ? 5 6 7 डन 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 डन। अभी तो मेरे साथ आओ, मेरे साथ आओ, इधर आओ, पीछे आओ, पीछे मेरे साथ आओ, ठीक है। यहाँ पे टीपी करो, यहाँ पे हैंगो डार्कनेस हैंगो। मेरे साथ आओ ठीक है, यहाँ पे आओ। 2 गे भाई, TW ओ होता है। इधर आओ, इधर आओ, इधर आओ, इधर आओ, इधर आओ। इधर आओ, इधर आओ, मेरे पास। यहाँ कोई नहीं आएगा, इधर इधर आओ, नींगू इधर आओ। आओ, नींगू कम है। इधर आओ ना भाई, नींगू। इधर इधर कूदो, इधर कूदो। यहाँ ओके, बेटर ऑप्शन दिया था तुम्हें, ठीक है, ये अच्छी जगह नहीं है ना। ये देखो, ये कार्ट कैसा है। ओ भाई मैं फंस गया, आई एम स्टक्ड। यहाँ पे मेरे पास आओ, यहाँ पे आओ, इधर आओ। ये जो कार्ट हो, इस दीवार के बीच में जगह है ना, यहाँ पे चढ़ो और ऐसे यहाँ पे खड़े हो जाओ और छोड़ दो ये, मतलब ऐसे। जाओ जाओ जाओ
Jules from Liyue.
जाओ जाओ
Take a
जाओ
look.
जाओ जाओ, इधर 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 इधर। अरे इधर भाई, ऐसे, ये देखो ऐसे। इधर भाई, इधर भाई, यहाँ जाओ ना, इन दोनों के बीच में, ये जो दोनों स्पेस है बीच में। हाँ हाँ, अब रुको, ठीक है, 1 2 3 गो। ओके, हाँ, कीप गोइंग।
Jules from Liyue.
ओ
Take a
यार,
look.
थैंक यू सो मच। ओके, अब मुझे थोड़ा सा स्टैमिना गेन करना था इन क्वेश्चन। कहाँ हो तुम? ठीक है ठीक है, एक काम करो, जोकर भाई आ जाओ, जोकर भाई आ जाओ, जंग जाओ, जंग जाओ। जोकर भाई कहाँ? आ जाओ ना, आ जाओ, आ जाओ। अरे नहीं डार्कनेस, वो तुम सही जगह पे हो यार, वो थोड़ा सा ना भावनाओं में बह गए थे। ये कुछ ज्यादा ही डिस्पेट थे भाई, हम क्या कर सकते हैं। कौन आया? जोकर भाई भी आएंगे क्या? आ जाओ, वापस गेम है ना, तुम आओ ना। ठीक है, तो फिर से स्क्रीन प्राइवेट करनी पड़ेगी क्या यार? तो मैं मेन आईडी में आऊँ ना, टीपोट, इसमें टीपोट है। सुनो सुनो सुनो, मेन आईडी में मैं आईडी स्विच करता हूँ। मेन आईडी में है ना, ठीक है, मैं आईडी स्विच करता हूँ। ये मेन आईडी में है ना, मैं टीपोट में है ना, डायरेक्ट डार्क निंजा बाजी, और निंजा भाई कहेंगे, और कौन? मेन आईडी में आता है, मैं बस अमिता में मेन आईडी में जोंग नहीं है। और स्पेस भी मैंने अच्छी अच्छी बना रखी है, तुम सब टेंशन ना लो। पर जीमेल से लॉगिन करने पे यही दिक्कत होता है। ओ शिट, मेरा ब्लूटूथ कब हो गया भाई, बंद हो गया, शिट। वो मैं ब्लूटूथ बंद हो गया, पता है, मैंने अभी नोटिस किया है। मैंने ईयरबड्स यूज़ करा था, एक का इतना चार्ज ही खत्म हो गया पूरा। भाई लॉगिन हो जाए भाई। ओके, हो गया ये, ठीक यार, वापस से कनेक्टिंग करना पड़ेगा भाई। हो गया, वही था क्या मेरी? जो कि भाई नहीं भाई। अरे यार शिट, मुझे वीसी वापस से ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा। आई मेरी वॉइस आ गई क्या? ठीक है, मैं टी बोर्ड में आओ, उसी आईडी से आना, ठीक है, इस आईडी से शादी हुई है। हाँ, मेन अकाउंट में आओ, मैं तुम एग्जिट करो उससे। आई ऑटो में क्या हो ना तुम? तो नींगू बनोगे ना तुम, आयाका थोड़ा ना बनने की किसी ने कहा कि आयाटो से उसे कोई दिक्कत आएगी। भाई तुमको ये कहाँ से आ गए अचानक से, बाजी कहाँ से आ गए डॉक्टर भाई? मैं तुम क्या?
This rap. If you ever have any questions about the
आओ ना, मैं तुम आएंगे, सारी चीजें प्रिपेयर करके रखा है। मैं इसके अंदर जाओ, इस घर के अंदर आओ ना, घर के अंदर आओ। रुको भाई, आई हैव सो मेनी पेट्स हियर। ये देखो, ये बेडरूम, फर्स्ट बेडरूम है यहाँ पे, मतलब ये फूड रूम है, यहाँ पे बेसिकली कुकिंग का चीजें होती है। ये अभी बन रहा है, ये अभी डेकोरेशन में है, ठीक है। ये है मेरा रूम जो अभी मैं यूज़ कर रहा हूँ, ये मेरा रूम है जो मैं अभी यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। आई मीन ये मेरा रूम है, तुम समझ सकते हो। इस स्टैचू को जाकर टच करो, वो सामने जाके ना, जो कि भाई वो जो सामने स्टैचू है ना, इसको टच करो। इधर नहीं बताओ, ओ भाई उसके पास बैठ जाओ भाई, वो सामने जाके टच करो। तो पीछे 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 वो देखो, आर्मर को टच करो, वो कब वो जो पड़ा है आर्मर, यहाँ यहाँ जाओ ना, यहाँ टच करो। ये देखो, ओ ये हाँ हाँ डॉक्टर भाई सुनो, अभी तो ये बना गया है अभी, आई थिंक अभी बाकी है बेड़ों के साथ, ठीक है।
Hey, look, your bones are still holding you up then?
अरे भाई ओ नो,
Yeah, pretty, but you know that
भाई तुम चीचिंग अब वो भाई डॉक्टर भाई तुम्हारा कैसे हो गया? चीची तो नहीं, वो बेड़ो है।
Hey, look, your bones are still. Sure, but you must be. Let's change it up. Tell me about your. Oh, nice. How big was it? So.
भाई चीची की बात नहीं है, तो बेड़ो की बात है। वो एक
Hey, look, your bones are still. What do you think? I can teach you, you know, if you're free. It'd be a shame. Don't be afraid. You'll get used to the oath. I guarantee.
Anyway,
thought of you and I.
ये तो मारेंगे ही तो रखा है दिखे। और सुनो, अगर तुम्हें ये जगह पसंद नहीं है ना, तो ओ सिस्टम की जगह इधर बाहर, जो कि भाई बाहर एग्जिट को मेंशन को नीड हो। अगर तुम वहां नहीं चाहते हो कि बेडो है वहां पे, बेडो से तुम शर्मा रहे हो, तो व्हाई नॉट, वी हैव अदर प्लेसेस। वो निंजा भाई बीसी में नहीं है भाई, अभी 3 ही बंदे तो हैं। अरे यार
Time to go.
ये है ना, देखो ये स्पेस भी मैंने ये रखा है सीक्रेट स्पेस, बट यहाँ पे कारपेट नहीं है तो थोड़ा बहुत ये घासों से काम करने के लिए, तो मैंने यहाँ बीच में घास से हटा दिया। नहीं नहीं भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, नॉट इंटरेस्टेड भाई। तुम आएंगे ये खाई इधर, देखो ये है तुम आएंगे। ठीक है मैं बाहर जाऊँ, जब हो जाए तो बताना। वो इतनी जल्दी हो गया भाई रिमूव। यहाँ पे ये देखो ये है जकूजी का हो गया, हॉट स्प्रिंग हो गया। मैं सेकंड में देखा ना, तो मैंने इसको अपना, मैंने उस टाइम के बाद से किया गया है, मैं सिर्फ मिशन इसको डेकोरेट किया। यहाँ से तो हम म्यूजिक भी बजा सकते हैं। मेरे पास फाउंटेन का भी है थीम, सारे थीम। यहाँ से म्यूजिक बजा सकते हैं।
Be still. Stabilize.
यार डांस करने का ऑप्शन नहीं देते यार।
Adepts back.
Into the wind.
निंजा भाई कहाँ गए? निंजा भाई आ गए बीच। निंजा भाई वो कहाँ चले गए थे यार?
This is order.
आ गए।
Solidify.
हेलो वो ये तो आ गए। कैसे हो भाई? कैसे हो?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The wind knows me.
Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go. One with nature.
Gather!
The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature. Time to go. Follow the wind.
Don't even think about it. Some turnips are meant for transporting goods.
Do you now understand how wrong you were?
You were right.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind. One with nature. Into the wind. I follow the wind. Time to go.
Our bond is strong.
Here you are. Deflect! Flicker!
Our bond is strong. Adventure time. Off we go. Now that's what I call treasure.
Brings a smile to my face. Wind Strider! Time to go! The wind knows me.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Solidify!
You know, if you normal attack with traveling switch attack in the middle of quickening, एक मिनट देखता हूँ मैं उसका फेस में कुछ रिएक्शन होता है क्या?
Just what will we come across this time?
अभी तो इसका फेस ऐसे ठीक है। ओह एक सेकंड कुछ रिएक्शन तो आया एक सेकंड। वो शॉक्ड थोड़ा सा ना वैसे नहीं था अरे यार ऐसा कुछ रिएक्शन था वो भी किसी के साथ होता है क्या? वही ना के साथ कुछ नहीं है वेपना के साथ होता है आई मीन अटैक करते रहते हो तुम चेंज करो। ओह वो एक्चुअली वो ना वो माउथ ओपन करते हैं ना उस फाइट के बीच में तो वो वही होता है जो कंटिन्यू हो जाता है।
All right, let's head off. Time to go.
यूंगा तो बहुत गुस्सा होती है और वो गुस्सा ही रहती है थोड़ी सेकंड तक। मेरे पास यूंगा तो है यार मेरे को नहीं है मोना जीन है बट यू एक सेकंड मेरे पास एक टीम है जिसमें मैं हम ट्राई कर सकते हैं ये ना इसमें ट्राई करके देखते हैं लेट्स सी डिप्लॉय होगी क्या ये? एक मिनट मैं उसका फेस नहीं देख पा रहा। नो मेरे को रिएक्शन नहीं दिख रहा ये यूंगा है ग्राफिक्स मैं फोन फटने की कगार पे पहुंच गया। ओ भाई मैंने कुछ एक्सपी काम किया है बेबी। एक मिनट अब कर दे, ठीक है। जीन देखते हैं। अच्छा जीन का तो था, ठीक है। यूंगा का देखते हैं।
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
एक्चुअली तुम नोटिस होगे ना, जब जीन अपना ये यूज करती है अटैक, तो उसका ना फेस ओपन होता है, और जब तुम वापस करते हो ना तो वो वही ओपन फेस वाला सीन होता है। गार्डन ओपन नहीं करती, यंगान ओपन करती है फेस। नहीं यंगान भी नहीं करती। Hango DX bro, how are you? DXD, how are you bro? नहीं ग्राफिक्स तो अच्छी बात नहीं, बट मैं फोन डिस्ट्रॉय हो सकता है ये। कैरेक्टर इश्यूज करने थे, हम चेस्ट हंट कर रहे थे। मेरे को अपना AR-58 करना है आज। मैं सुमेरु के अंदर बैठ के ये कर रहा हूँ, वो वैसे ही इतना लैग होता है। उसके बाद मैं ये कर रहा हूँ, हाईएस्ट ग्राफिक्स पे घूम रहा हूँ मैं। चेस्ट था यहाँ कहीं, अब ऊपर दिखा रहा है। ओके मे बी इधर से जाना पड़ेगा मुझे। मैं फोन अगर डिस्ट्रॉय ना हो जाए बस मुझे डर है ये। इस साइड जाना था ना।
Time to go.
ओ ये है क्या? डेंडो मुझे 58 AI करना अपना आज।
Here you are.
यार मेरे को का फेस यार मेरे को अभी न्यू इवेंट में रहा, अभी तो चियोरी है ना। ओ अच्छा हाँ वो इवेंट में, हाँ एक सेकंड।
Time to go.
यार इन लोगों ने अपना माउथ ओपन किया थोड़ा सा। नहीं इतना भी कुछ रहते हैं नहीं। भाई ये हार्ड बॉय है भाई, कोई एक्शन नहीं रहता। मैं कुछ करने जा रहा था, मैं भूल गया। यहाँ था ना मैं, इन्होंने मुझे ऊपर यहाँ तक जाने का कोई रास्ता तो दिया नहीं। मे बी हाँ आईफोन में ये जेंशिन स्टोरेज की दिक्कत आती है बाजू आईफोन में, अगर तुम कहो तो जेंशिन, क्योंकि जेंशिन का अपडेट आता है। हाँ तो इन फोनों में भी दिक्कत आती है क्योंकि इनमें भी लिमिटेड स्टोरेज होती है। पर ये कि आईफोन में एक्स्ट्रा वो होता है थोड़ा सा इश्यूज, क्योंकि उसमें तुम साइड पार्टीज ऐप यूज नहीं कर सकते ना, जैसे कि वो होता है स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स की तरह जो तुम यूज करने थे थोड़ा बहुत। यार मिको का फेस वैसा क्यूट दिख रहा था। ये निंजा भाई आए नहीं यार, मैं सीरियस में बताऊँ ना, डार्कस्टर भाई जब मैंने उन टी पोर्ट में गया ना, मैं निंजा भाई को इनवाइट किया कि निंजा भाई ये भी यार ये वो तो है निंजा भाई मूड तो खराब। मैं क्यों नहीं टी पोर्ट में जब मैंने इनवाइट किया ना कि यहाँ पे आ जाओ टी पोर्ट में, निंजा भाई ने शादी की है ना निंगू ने अभी अभी उसके साथ, काया के साथ। हाँ वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ, जैसे जैसे कि जब तुम वो याई मिको यूज करती हो तो ये होता है कि याई मिको अपना थोड़ा सा माउथ ओपन करती है और एक साइड में अपना मूव करती है। मतलब वो क्या कहेंगे मुझे पता नहीं उसे कैसे कहेंगे कि अपना जैसे नहीं कहते कि एक साइड आंखें अपनी वो ऑन करना, वैसे कुछ करती है, आंखें एक साइड घुमाना। तो मैं देखा भी नहीं। Brother, why are you here? Do you guys have a chest? काजुआ होने के फायदे रहिए। ओ ये है मैं प्रीमोस में फार्म कर रही है, मैं तो एक्सपी की। ओहो आ गया मेरे से वही कर रहा। मुझे एक चीज करना पड़ेगा। इस पे कैसे चढ़ूं मैं? ओए वो नीचे गिर गया क्या? ये तो भाई अरे वो नींगो और काया की वेटिंग हो गई थी। वो निंजा भाई को मैं कहता घूमो मेरे पीछे पीछे, तो वो फेरे हो गए उनके साथ साथ काया के और नींगो के। स्टेमिना नहीं है कहाँ ये मैं टीममेट तो है ही पाजी। तुम टीममेट तो तुम क्या उम्मीद कर सकते हो टीममेट से, वो भी रैंडम टीममेट से। तो भाई टाइगर ब्रो मार दूंगा। मुझे भी मैंने स्टेमिना फूड खा खत्म कर दिया है।
Into the wind.
ये एक चेस्ट है वही देख नहीं कर सकते। इसमें इधर से घुस सकते क्या?
Time to go.
इस चेस्ट के साथ कोई अचीवमेंट भी होती है ना मेरा। अब हमें चाहिए 150 पॉइंट्स चाहिए, AR 58 होना चाहिए। $150 points to get AR 58। जमीन के अंदर दिखा है, वहाँ कैसे होंगे? इस साइड भी कोई चेस्ट हो सकती है। वो एक सेकंड, मैंने अपना वो ग्राफिक कम नहीं किया, मैं तभी सोचूं मैं फ़ोन की हीट होने स्टार्ट हो गई। मीडियम पे था क्या? मीडियम पे मैंने किया गया था, मीडियम विद शेडोज ऑफ। शेडो
Time to go.
शेडोज पता है रेंडर होने के टाइम ज़्यादा वो यूज होता है तुम्हारी बैटरी यूजेस और बाकी चीज़ें। तो तुम अपने फ़ोन में शेडोज ऑफ कर देते तुम्हारा गेम ना होने लगेगा और बैटरी भी कम ड्रेन आउट होगी। मैरिज में इनविटेशन भेजना भूल गया था तुम्हें।
Time to go.
तुम रैंडम से क्या उम्मीद दिखाते हो? पहले तुम्हें पता है रैंडम से उम्मीद दिखाना है, इसके अंदर जाना है। I mean, इनके किसी के ऊपर तो नहीं होगा टेस्ट भाई, इस साइड है ये यार। 58 होना है हमें।
Gather.
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
One with nature.
Time to go. Time to go.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Time to go.
One with nature.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
The wind knows me. One with nature. I follow the wind. Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Strike a pose!
The wind knows me. One with nature. Time to go. Time to go. Flicker.
Busted.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
All remains as it did yesterday.
The hunt beckons, Blady. Are you ready? Just in time.
Savor it for me.
Eternal.
You will not take away our hope.
Stand still.
Your end approaches. Fail to stand.
Here, try this. Time to say bye. Boom. All will be swept away by the wind. Relax.
your world to collapse.
Stand still. Existence is unity.
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Engulf the past.
Here, try this!
Power translates into hope.
Fail to stand.
The only redemption.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The fight is set.
Power translates into hope.
Enjoy yourself.
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
They deceived me. The Stellaron changes everything!
Your end approaches.
Time for the old world to collapse!
Existence is unity.
The fight is set.
She will not take away our hope.
Here, try this!
Fail to stand.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The Stellaron changes everything! Ready to be crushed! Time for the old world to collapse!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I think something bit me.
Savor it for me. Fail to stand. Your end approaches.
Brave new world! Engulf the past! Power translates into hope!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
The only redemption.
Fail to stand. Savor it for me.
Savor it for me.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
The only redemption.
Here, try this!
Power translates into hope.
Fail to set you.
Engulf the past. Deceived me.
Too little.
The brave new world.
Feeling sticky?
Blood cleansing dragon.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Fail to set you.
Can you find the answer? Feeling sticky?
Nice. Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Here, try this!
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Here! Can you find the answer? I see something big.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Engulf the past.
Deeper! Feeling sticky?
Power translates into hope.
Fail to set you. Fight is set.
Here, try this! Can you find the answer?
The only redemption.
Rise.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Feeling sticky?
Power translates into hope.
I think something big in you.
Savor it for me. Fail to set you.
Deceived me.
approaches. Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Sagacious discernment!
Blood-cleansing dragon.
Eternal.
Here, try this!
Too little.
I think something bit me. Deep breath!
Existence is unity.
Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.